Hello, welcome to the Cozy Corner. Today, going to be playing Divinity, Original Sins 1, or I guess just the enhanced version. Let me see. Okay, everything looks fine. Right, let's continue. Oh, load. So I think last time we were still in Sicil. It has definitely taken me quite a while to actually finish Sicil. However, I think today we will finish everything. There's not really much left. We mainly just have... Oh, I can hear the screen. Oops. It's interesting, like, you can hear noises like that when you go off screen, really far away. Alright, let's see. So, I think I've also made a to-do list for the game. And we can use the pyramid to see where the other one is. We can also talk to the companions to see what they have to say, because they have some dialogue options, so we haven't talked to them yet. Their daughter, I think it's her name. And Madora as well. And then we need to do the remaining things in Sicil as well. It's mainly just these buildings that we need to explore. I think... Oh, that's the basement in that building. We explored this house itself. We opened the door, but or broke it down technically. But it's a basement there as well. I think we'll do the basement here and this way down right there after we do the houses. Oh yeah, and then also last time when I was moving things around, I accidentally sold my knife, one of them. Luckily we have this dagger, which is better anyway, and we are leveled up to use it with no penalties. But their daughter's arrow or bow sold it by accident, so we need to find the level. I think it was level 4. It was a two-handed, all bows are two-handed. It was a level 4 bow with nothing else besides just damage. I think it was 28 to 48 damage. It didn't have anything else besides the piercing damage. So as long as we find something like that, we'll be okay, I think. Just before we get to level 4, hopefully we can find one. Otherwise we'll have to somehow buy the things we sold to get it back.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
Let's see what we can ask.
My friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh?
Why they so suspicious of magic and magicians?
Frankly, it surprises me you lot are so eager to work with them. In my experience, they're kinda less reliable than used wagon sales dwarfs from Yuthel Gore. Heed me, comrade. You can't trust a wizard, witch, diviner, conjurer, or seer farther than you can throw them.
Interesting, okay. Although Rin is kind of like a mage as well. A witch, yeah. So I guess Mudora doesn't like Rin as much. Well, especially since Rin has the know-it-all trait or whatever it's called, which makes everyone dislike her more. Yeah, what about our own magic?
Well, comrade, I've been around long enough, but not that long, mind, to know that little in this world can be split categorically into light and dark. My distrust of magic is instinctive after my years as a source hunter. But I also know that, at times, using the enemy against itself is the only way to make a lick of progress. So toss your cadabra elixirs and your illusion scrolls to high heavens, comrades. As long as I don't see a hint of darkness about you, you've got nothing to fear from old Medora.
Okay. What evidence of source is the seal have we found thus far?
More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thalron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
I think we already talked about this, didn't we? Or maybe she just mentioned it, but we didn't ask her about these things?
Now, don't get me wrong, I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his nose.
Okay.
But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law.
Yeah, I remember this. And also, we haven't even been to the mayor yet.
I suspect an illegal source artifact or substance is the root of it. But exactly what? Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I'll bet my sword he's dealing in some... A loose-lipped legionnaire let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say.
Yeah, we have asked about these things already.
You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
And the last thing, tell me about Hunter's Edge. I'm guessing Hunter's Edge is like in Act 2 or something, where Madura is from, the next town, in the next act.
It's no coincidence the Order retired me, or tried to anyhow, to such an aptly named little town. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold for source hunters to keep watch over the borders of the Phantom Forest. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of trees and ruins. A perfect posting for an old bull and her dotage like yours truly. In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters, tasked with watching over the border of the forest and putting down anything smacking a source that might creep out of it. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by, the source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch.
I see. Okay. Well, we'll probably see this Hunter's Edge at some point soon, I imagine. Or maybe not very soon, but just down the line. And we'll see how it is. It's kind of interesting. It used to be a stronghold, but now just one source hunter who's not even active keeps that place safe, I guess.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
I'd like to ask you some questions.
Ask freely, my friend. Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate. Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom.
A screech woman. Okay. Yeah, that whole interaction when we found the daughter, I guess. How did you come to learn to speak?
Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of our people. If not for him, I would never have learned more than the beasts could teach me. A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both.
You seem to know quite a lot of history for the letter of a bear. How is this possible?
I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could teach. I remembered every word. These tales have brought me much pleasure. The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know not to approach the wasp's nest because long ago one bear mother discovered its dangers. This she taught to her cubs, and those cubs taught the next. We do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. We remember only what is useful to us now. Rito will be forgotten. The beauty of the story will be forgotten. But the lesson will not. It is different between beasts and humans. I am lucky to enjoy both ways.
I see. see. And what about Jareth? Who is this person you keep mentioning?
He came to me when I was small. A fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the difference between the other cubs and herself. He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great bird. We each reached out to the other. We found each other. Jareth visited me often, and in time I learned his songs and more. When he built a small cabin within Home Forest, I hunted his food and fetched his water by day while he studied his books and his magics. By night, by the fire, he'd tell me tales of the world of people. Jareth is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. He teaches me and I care for him.
That is nice. And why did you come to Sicil?
I heard this was a place of many people, so here I came. I have seen more faces here in a day than I had seen in all the days of my life together. But I have not found the face I seek. Jareth is missing. It is my duty to find him.
Have you any clue where Jareth might be?
That mystery is thick and ugly as a swarm of hornets. It started with a great disturbance in Home Forest. A terrible disease came in the night and turned the birds and beasts soft and foul as carrion while they still lived. I watched countless of my loved ones die, rotted from the inside. When I ran to Jareth to tell him what I had seen, his reaction was strange. He had no answer. The next morning, Jareth did not emerge from his room. I left him be, but after 3 days I grew anxious. I broke down the door and inside his chamber was nothing. His equipment, his books, all but some scraps of parchment were gone. He was kidnapped and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I could not make out all the words, but I recognized the threat. Death, coming for you. And the signature? Attenborough.
Interesting. Maybe that's like the person signing themselves or something.
I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jareth, I must start there. Whoever this Attenborough may be, I believe he or she may know where Jareth has been taken.
I see. Well, hopefully we'll find them eventually. I'll take my leave. Okay, and we actually got some more story. The Wild Woman and the Renegade. So we do have that as well. We have a lot of quests actually. We finished the shell on the beach, guards at the bridge, those two drunk ones, orc fight on the beach. On the beach as well. I think we got even all of those before Arho welcomed us at the gate. We got rid of all of those legionaries as well right there. Fire, we didn't save the boat. The charmed orc. Fish thief. The sheep. This one we kind of failed. Well, there must be a way to actually still get that head, even though we failed warming the crowd this quest. The Apprentice in the Stone. Oh yeah, and this one is with Evelyn, I think. We need to go back there to see what happens. And then the remaining ones. That's from the person that jumped off the cliff, the talking statues. Elf orc, blood feud. Oh yeah, this person, they told us to meet them in the inn. The Undead Scourge. Oh yeah, this one is just to clear out the undead everywhere, I guess, the main quest. And these ones are like the 3 locations that we need to go and clear the undead from. West, north, and east, I guess. Kinda like that. And oh yeah, we need to go to the sailors to tell them we found something. Headless Nick, this one is from the entertaining the crowd. Main quest with the murder, and this one. Consular's wife. I think so, right? Kind of, I think. The pyramids, and then the main ones, I think, and the one with the Predator. There's a page for secrets, though. That's interesting. We didn't find any secrets. Okay, let's use this.
Gods, what is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Okay. Telling the trigger automatically will always address the main hero. If you trigger a dialogue with one of your companions, the speaker of the dialogue will address the hero attached to your companion. Okay. What do you have to sell? When we get more gold, I might just come back and like go to every person and buy things like the arrowheads, because that could be nice. They're a bit expensive, but could be nice just to have more types of arrows. Yeah, I guess let's be mad at Arhu as well, because he definitely knew about this prank. Oh, this is not happening. Yeah. Oh? We didn't even get anything.
Go ahead then. See if I'll be intimidated by a brute like you. No, if you please. This room is private. If she soaks in flower stink much longer, deer will smell this lady from a field
Don't
away.
just
stand there.
I'll save a leg of something good for when she
Go.
begins to
Away
starve.
with you.
All right, comrades, nothing to see here. Just swear out.
Striking it
The lady
rich.
of the house a little privacy.
What are you still doing here? Begone!
I'm just looking to see if there's anything of value around here. Although I can't really take anything. There is a chest.
No, if you please. This room is
Oh,
private.
there's a key right there. Okay. Let's leave. I mean, actually, since we went in that building, let's just go to the mayor right now. It's kind of just connected to the same building. Also, oops. Let's remove from that to the list. We use the pyramid as well. Yeah, so we can check this house and then we can go back to Evelyn and then check the other ones as well. It's Esmeralda's place. We've already been here, but we can go to the back door as well since we have the key. Let's see. Yeah, that's really nice because the thing is that I'm guessing no one is really gonna care about this random pyramid being left on the ground. Oh, this doesn't look that great with low graphics. But what if we just place it like a bit in the grass right there, as if like no one would know it's right there. A bit of immersion, no one was gonna steal it. And then whenever we need to come back, we'll just randomly teleport to this spot, I guess, for some reason. And maybe no one will bat an eye. And we're right next to the shops as well, so that's nice. Okay. I And I will definitely like to know if you can actually work in combat, because that could mean you can basically run away in combat with no issue. Especially because I know that you have like, oh, that's called talents, not traits. Traits are these ones. Because you have one of these traits that makes it so EY that are have easier time to escape or flee, and another one lets you basically courageous, yeah. You cannot escape anymore or flee, but with this thing maybe you can still anyway.
Welcome back, Source Hunter. More business with the mayor, I imagine.
Well, actually, we haven't even been in there yet. We'll go now.
Back so soon? Can't say I'm surprised. One can hardly enjoy all of Victoria's library in a single visit.
Provide the monk. Okay, let's check this place now. Finally, what's there's a cat. There's a Cecil. Some boxes. There's not really much we can get from here. Looks like everything is
Meow.
okay. Everything is marked as red. That's kind of silly, actually. The guys just sound like someone making meow, doing meow. A sound. I guess you're kind of like just supposed to have the pet pal so you can talk to the animals.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Okay. Tell me about the issues in Sicil.
What? Oh, you mean Sicil. Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
I see. And this is like supposed to be the one that's like a source magic artifact, I guess. That Modera told us about as well. And I think even Arhus said something about it, or someone else. Tell me more about the undead in Sicil. What's this about the Staff of Pergamon?
What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Interesting. I guess we'll see. Tell me about the merchant. What do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
I remember that name. It's like that vendor on one of the boats. About Jake's murder, tell me more about the undead in the city, in Sicil. Revlon sects? Do we care about that? I don't know.
Jake murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Tell me about the Duke of Ferrol.
An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
I see. I guess that's pretty much everything. Tell me about the undead as well.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
And we might as well ask about the Revlon's sects as well, I guess.
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics.
Okay.
You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
And tell me about yourself. I don't think I really care about asking that. Can you tell me more about your library? Do you have any work for a trio of sailors? We don't really need to ask that anymore either, because we already found work for them. You've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Okay. I met your pet Maxine. Do we care about that? Not really. Do you have any work? Can you tell me about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
No, just that,
Please
thanks.
yourself. Let me know if you change your mind. You won't regret it.
I will actually go to the library right now, but I
knew
don't
that
need...
dark-dealing
Oh?
old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
Gallows?
Okay.
Well, I've heard of such a thing, but I've never seen one myself. I don't think I care to either.
Yeah, we will go to the library. Just didn't need Cecil to escort me there.
A sauce hunter? Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes.
And don't have anything to talk about. Cecil's mighty staff. Right, we'll have to find that, I guess, somewhere. And let's check this place. Wait, so we have
Brief history of sorcery still
two
hasn't
things that...
returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Something more advanced.
Oh, they're talking a lot. Wait a second. Plus, I also need to see. So we need to find the book that tells us about this riddle. I forgot what it's called, but it's something. And we need to find material to perform here as well. Besides just looking around this place.
Omnes autem mali daemonis quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sicil.
Oh, this must be
Esmeralda does have a
another
propensity for all
companion you can
things
get,
in
because they have the
hasn't
same
she?
items like everyone else, all the other companions.
Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. for you hardly resemble the local fisher folk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why would you want to join forces?
I would tell you my reasons, but it seems rather pointless to do so, seeing that quite clearly there is no room left in your band of adventurers for an additional champion. A pity, really.
Okay, I'll take my leave then. So we can have a mage. The problem is that I already have... Rene is kind of like the mage.
Demonology for dumb.
Like me and Madora are more like the melee.
Need something more advanced.
Or maybe I'm just kind of like both melee or ranged. It kind of just depends. But yeah, then Rene is like the magic, and Bernadette is just ranged.
Esmeralda does have a
I'm pretty sure that in that
things naughty, hasn't she?
in that place, the end of time, we haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a resting place we can send companions to, but I guess it then unlocks later. It's something like that, I remember from years ago when I played the first act. Okay, Victoria.
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Okay. May I take books from the library?
I know it by heart.
Forgotten Language of Fairy. That's really expensive. Let's buy this, that one. And blank scrolls. We can get blank scrolls from here. That's nice.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new
May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Right. I think after we say that, we can actually take books now. They're not read anymore, maybe. And who are you?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
That's nice. Okay.
No, this isn't the grimoire.
Yeah, I guess usually I don't really ask people about themselves, but there is we have seen one orc already in Sicile, and that one was just charmed. So I guess we might talk to the other one here in the library as well.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Rat extermination. Can we read that at least? No, we cannot. Why is that?
The Encyclopedia
Jawless Skull.
I know it by heart.
And we cannot check these stacks of books, I guess.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stenteken.
Philosophy of
Death.
Death.
A propensity for all things naughty, hasn't
No,
she?
this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition.
Oh, this person is here as well. I guess they just go up and down. Adventurous Field. Guide. Anything else? That one as well.
The Lesser Key of Salacandras.
Brief history
What
of sorcery
nonsense.
still hasn't been
The
returned.
Pseudomonarchia
Fellow will have to pay
Daemonum.
yet
And the
another
first
fine.
edition too.
Oh, that's the one we need, I think, for the play. Blank scroll.
The Lesser Key of Salacandras.
History of Sicile.
Nonsense.
This
The
painting.
Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Urak. Mayhem.
This is valuable.
I need to make sure I don't actually click on the table itself.
This isn't the
That is actually counts as stealing.
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the
Oh
first
no.
edition
Oh,
too.
I thought I clicked on
Looks promising.
the table itself. Luckily I didn't. Alright, I think we got everything here. There's nothing else. Everything that counts as
No,
being allowed to
this
take.
isn't the grimoire
Let's leave.
I'm looking for.
They both like to talk a lot. Alright, so we got all of those. Let's sit maybe a bit further away, so we don't hear everyone in the background talking. Let's sit right here, I think. Yeah, let's give this to Madora, so she's gonna have a bit more options
Lonesome,
of spells.
spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
There we go. And we have so many of these things. Let's see, send all of those. Just to make sure that Rin gets them and learns how to do them. To craft whatever they give. Even I'm pretty sure these things actually get shared to everyone who reads them. The history of Cyciel, philosophy of death, pirate's life, cooking up a storm. This is the one we need, I think. I'll just send them all, I think. Oh, okay. Let's see. Primary fluids. Fire resistance potion. How do you make that? Mushrooms. And probably requires more skill anyway. Okay, so we got that one. Let's send it back. Smoothing. Superior plate armor. That's also here in the potential combinations, isn't that? Yeah, it is. So we need the hammer and metal scraps. I think I left the metal scraps in that box. But yeah, we need more blacksmithing skill anyway. And we already knew that one. Adventurous Field Guide. Improved staff. Club as well. Oh, that's cool. We need more crafting, but you can place a moonstone on any staff to make it better. And the club as well. Okay, yeah, that's cool. It's good to know. Adventurous Field Guide, okay. Got more stuff. We knew that already. Yeah, readings by was telling me, so I'm mainly just opening these things up to get the recipes and also just leave them open on screen for a bit. Because they're not really necessary, I guess, to read. Play this one will have to read actually a bit more in depth for the riddles and everything, or for the play. And one of the other things, is the philosophy of that, isn't it? That's for the riddle. So those are the ones that we need to read more in depth. Superior dagger. How do we make that one? Be it, I guess. Oh no, this one. Okay. No, we also need more skill. It looks like you can potentially just place on the anvil any weapons and armor, and you can basically improve them. Secrets of the Scroll. Oh yeah, hopefully all the other books didn't have a second page or something. And then that one. Spear sword. What does that require? It's the same thing probably, isn't it? Or maybe it just means you might just require those ingots to make it. Okay, and oh yeah, these things we need to go and place down. I'll just keep that instead because we'll leave those in that one box. We don't need to carry them around. And also this mug, we can make some drinks with that. I'll keep that as well. Let's see, cracking up a crowd, definitive guide. That also sounds like something we need for the play, A Pirate's Life. Is that gonna... No, that's not teaching us anything. Okay, it doesn't seem like this is like anything important towards the play. The history of Cyciel. Same with that one, doesn't seem to be the case. Let's see, the philosophy of death. Is that gonna teach us anything? No. How many pages does this have? Oh, only 2 pages, okay. So, I'm guessing every single paragraph is gonna be telling us the riddles. Greater than life. Okay, so life is much greater than death. Life is life's own goal, they say. Okay, so life is life's own goal is not the answer. The first one is life is the greater than death, and the second one is the horror that death becomes larger than life and death becomes the greater force. So then it's first life, then death, and then And you need to fear neither, I guess. I think. Yeah. Life, death, and don't fear either of them. I think so, at least. We'll see. And let's see these ones. Is he gonna give us anything? Oh yeah, that actually... both of those. Both of those gave us some updates, I think, to that quest. Held snake. Oh, it actually gave us oh, interesting. Why does it appear here though? Maybe if we play... Oh yeah, maybe if we make our own play. Maybe that's a way to make everyone here go away from the talking head. And we can take the head with us. Let's see though, we need to probably read it a little bit. Cyciel's Genesis of Play. Okay. Two Adventures, Lovers 2, Cyrus and the Celia.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Interesting. So I guess we're supposed to memorize this. So they went for 5 months of travel west from Ferrol, knowing not when they would find land on the other side. And they called the place they find Cyciel. They wanted to get off the boat. They're sick and hungry. And then Celia thinks that the hull is damaged. Okay. What about the other one? Cracking up the crowd. Oh, this one has a lot of pages. Okay. Maybe this one we use for the crowd itself, not for the play, because the other one is probably for the play that we need to do, potentially. Okay. Right, we'll see if we need to actually memorize that one as well. Hopefully not, 'cause that's a lot of stuff. Should we go to the... Yeah, let's go to the festival again. See what we can do with these things, because that was a lot of stuff. Maybe you can do this one first, and then we can do the riddle.
My word.
Oh, they were talking.
Those are only chickens. Plump, juicy ones at that.
My word.
Let's see, what did they say? Because they were both talking. They were saying something. Careful, comrades. I've seen source. Wait. What is the other Madura? I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly foul with dark enhancements. Okay. I see. They're just talking about a chicken.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life. Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. Oh, I'm not...
Okay, so there's nothing... Oops.
That is, how can I help you, my friend?
There's nothing right there, so I guess maybe we need to... Yeah, we need to do this here. Let's see.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katarina's #1 export to this gloomy town.
I'm ready for my theatrical debut. When shall I start?
Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice?
We have?
Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I'm guessing people will probably start...
Like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
They will start coming here, maybe?
What is it this time?
The stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show?
Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage.
Alright, I'm ready to begin. What? Let's save again. I'm ready to begin.
Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin!
Okay, let's do a two-man show, I guess.
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
Okay.
Distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Oh, there we go. We're getting a crowd. Even the chickens are here as well. Looks like we already got like 3 people. That is still something. Let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Is that the full moon? Oh no, oh no. You must flee before it's too late. I quite like starving abroad this dead barge. Yeah, this one. Enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment abroad this dead barge. I'm sick. Let's go with that one.
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Nice.
Bravo!
You certainly aren't looking well.
Marvelous.
Would you stop your jeoparding for even half a minute?
Fantastic!
I think the next one is this one. Could it be? The look?
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever
Nice.
will happen next is sure to excite them.
I mean, they already know, though. What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hull?
Simply
Oh, it was just a
marvelous.
joke. We both look positively ghastly. It's coming over me. Let's go with this one.
Oh, there's an encore.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Marvelous.
Look, Celia there, beyond the mist. It's.
Simply marvelous.
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over.
What is this? It's a goblin. It's land.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Land must wait. Land at last, and we shall call it Siciel.
Bravo!
Let's go. There we go.
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they're alive with the thrill of it.
It's nice.
Took my breath away, it did.
Okay. So we did that. Oh wait a second. This is should be like that. They're going back here though, that's a problem.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. And
What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree?
Definitely. What did I get?
Performers, what is it this time? Now, let's not make a scene. I already told you you were not exactly terrible.
It doesn't seem like you gave me anything though. Maybe you need to talk with the
enjoying
Katarina?
the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment, as I said, darling. The opportunity is yours. Just ask the stage master to prepare the venue. Speak to
Maybe I... Oh, okay, there it is. Alright. We got 810 gold each? That's actually... That's insane, we got so much gold from that. I didn't realize. We just asked them twice about it. It's kinda silly. Alright, let's stay here. The fair owner and Katina said we can put on a show if you find some interesting material to perform. We did that already.
A familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind. Don't pity me. When Reginald. Show all of them.
Yeah, I wonder because... So if you fail to tell this crowd warmer to go to this person, Cedric, can you just not do this anymore to get these people away?
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer.
Ah, this is
Better
it.
check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
The crowd's a little lackluster.
My word.
Wouldn't you mind working your magic for my show?
Join the crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Siciel.
100 gold. Alright, that seems reasonable. Here, take the gold.
98, 99, 100. Looks like all's in order, Chief. So, ready for a bigger crowd than you can shake a stick at? Stand back and watch this.
Fantastic!
Alright, we probably need to start. Let's do it all over again. I'm guessing now everyone is gonna come here.
What is it?
I'd like to perform once more.
Oh, here we go. Again. Try not to embarrass yourself too terribly, please.
The problem is that the one-man show. Wait a second. We might need to read this other one then to make the jokes.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Yeah, because we might as well. We've done the two-person one, so we can try the one-person one as well now, because maybe we get different rewards for each one. Because I imagine you don't get the rewards again if you do the two-person one again, because that's 1600 gold each time if that's the case. So I just need to read this a little bit more in depth, because last time I wasn't really reading it properly. Okay.
Hear the stage calling you. Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Fantastic!
Okay.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
My word!
By the seven, what a tale!
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
If you open the icebox, would be alive right now. I see. Every 10 years, the Elven Wood Priest. Okay.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Fantastic! My word!
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Siceal, what you're made of. Fear of flatulence.
And how is the High Priest able to say so many words though? Interesting. That's silly. Alright, so I kind of got the idea of all of those three jokes. Let's try it out.
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Let's wait. Yeah, I hear them walking now. And now everyone should be coming this way because we have the crowd warmer. Oh, even Cedric is coming here as well. Let's go. Even Reginald as well. Everyone left. That's nice. Let's wait for everyone to get seated. There we go, let's begin.
The stage is yours.
During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall. I hear a faint moan. Which one should we say? I guess we'll say the dwarven one.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, let's say that one.
Oh, wow, there's an encore.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
They open the casket and find out the dwarven woman inside is actually alive. Her husband is filled with joy.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Okay. The dwarven lady lives for 10 years and then dies. There is another funeral for her.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Fantastic.
Simply
At the end of the service, the bearers carry out the casket.
Good shot.
Simply
Oh, I hope
marvelous.
there's an encore.
Good show.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Bravo!
Contest across his realm.
Bravo!
I just realized,
King. The great
I think we need to do this while, right? We need to do this while I am performing, because I think after we perform, everyone starts leaving.
himself. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
If you're ready, I'm going to pick you up now. You won't mind a little ride in my pocket, will you?
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Okay, nice, there we go. We'll grab that.
Simply marvelous.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Let's sit back there again. And then, as they are walking out, the husband cries out, "Watch out for the ball."
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
Nice, there we go. Oh, so we don't get to say the other one? Okay. I thought that we would be able to tell all three of them. Let's see if we get the reward. Although first, let's see what happens with the crowd.
Really something else. I'll never forget it.
That was really something else. I'll never forget it.
That was nice. So let's see now. What are they gonna do? Yeah, Cedric goes back there. The Reginald goes back there as well. Are they going back to Reginald, I wonder? Yeah, it seems like they are. But let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, there we go. No, they now go out to Cedric. Because this...
My God, he's gone.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's rolled beneath the stage. He couldn't have sprouted legs and wandered off.
Oh, that's a bit sad.
Oh, what's the point anymore?
Wow.
That's nice. There we go. Things have changed around. We managed to sneak away with the head while Reginald was distracted. Can we get a reward again?
This time.
I just had my performance once more. Can I find material? The stage mastery. I need to perform a show. What do you think about the one-man show?
I must say, that was, well, impressive. A bit like myself during my blue period, if I do say so myself. Here, have a little something from the fair coffer. I dare say you've earned it.
Okay, and let's see, did we get anything more? Oh yeah, we got We got gold again. We have so much now. That's nice. You got the head as well. Oops. Can I pick it up again? Oh no. What is it? There it is.
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears everywhere. It won't be the worst.
It's good that no one cared about that, I guess. Let's see what the original has to say.
Stefan! I will never forget you. Stefan! I will never forget you.
Maybe we need to talk to Cedric first or something. Or the Crow the Warmer.
Hey, it's you again! I don't have to tell you that Cedric's act will help you banish belly fat and inspire your kids to say no to drugs.
Sherman!
I'm happy to laugh my head off at the finest show in Sicil as long as Cedric keeps paying me to say so. Oh, son of a ghoul. I mean, keeps performing these amazing feats. Oh, I'm nothing but your average...
Okay, I see.
Well, I'll be a goblin's uncle. I ain't the faintest clue there was another show over here.
Well, technically there was 3 shows.
Well, I'll be a goblin's uncle. I hadn't the faintest clue there was another show over here.
The talking head was really something compared to this. But who wants to watch a show all by one's lonesome?
I see.
The talking head was really something compared to this.
The talking head was really something compared to this. But who wants to watch a show?
Well, I'll be a goblin's uncle. I hadn't the faintest clue there was another
And what do you have to say, Cedric? Oops.
Well, that Gallagher is quite the performer. One of my own ilk. Sometimes all the flies need is a little honey, eh? And things are certainly buzzing around here.
That's nice.
Oh, just like old times. The rush, the thrill. What a delight. Please stay and enjoy the show. Though you may have some trouble finding a seat.
I see. We can actually sit down as well. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
And I guess whenever I can sit back there, but she has to sit alone. Oops. But we need to take her out of the party like that. There we go. What else see that? Anything gonna happen? Anything special?
Wow.
Not like anything is gonna happen. Anything special? So let's go to Reginald now. Can we talk to Reginald? Maybe we can talk to Reginald after we talk to the head in the cellar? Yeah, maybe. So I wanna see...
What is it this time? Wow. Katarina's? Tell me when you're ready to begin. Oh, not planning on playing.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
And I want just to test it to see if we tell another one of those 3 jokes. Is that gonna work as well?
I'll get a job at court.
Okay. Yeah. Let's wait for everyone to sit down. Let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Every 10 years, the Elfwood Priest. Let's go with that one.
Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
10 years go by.
Fantastic!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great
10 years
interest.
later,
One
says
lady in the back is
Batman.
already chuckling. She must. The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
It's a big day. A decade later, they quit.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them.
I'm not surprised.
Now, take them on home.
You've been complaining ever since you got here.
They like you. They really...
Nice, there we go. So... we did it. Are we gonna get anything else for that?
Performers, showmen, show all of them.
Oh, then they go as well. Applauding.
What is it? Don't let your head swell too much now. I may have quite enjoyed your last performance, but I'm not one to gush. Now.
Okay. Then we don't need to do the other one as well. The last one. It doesn't look like we're gonna get anything else for doing that one as well. Although, you know, why not? Let's just do it as well. Maybe there is like an achievement or something for doing all three.
What is it this time?
For doing the main two-person one, because there's only one of those. And for doing all the three for the singular ones.
Not planning on.
Yeah, let's do it one more time, just to make sure.
As a small crowd shuffles toward your stage.
It doesn't take too long anyway.
Longer, and everyone will be seated.
Okay. Let's wait for them to appear.
Good show.
Let's begin.
The stage is yours.
An elf and an orc show up in the Hall of Echoes at the same time. Oh, the Hall of Echoes must be like the place where people, the ghosts go to.
Into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
How did that happen? Asked the orc.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Couldn't find anybody.
No, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before
Second
they
one remorse. Wrongly accusing.
Simply marvelous.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd.
If you want the ice box,
now
would both still be alive?
Take them on home. They like you.
Nice,
they
there we go.
Really, really like you.
Looks like there isn't. Maybe I got that achievement already? Years ago when I played for the first time? This first act only?
It's the future of entertainment.
Maybe there is no achievement for this. Who knows?
I'll never forget it.
And no, actually something I can do as well is I can see what achievements did I actually get years ago. Oh yeah, the so oh, they're talking so much. Let's see.
This time.
I'd like to start my performance once more. Where can I find material?
Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you. Don't let your head now.
Okay, there we go. So that's everything. We can also talk to her as well, see if she has anything to say.
Enjoying the fair. Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
Oh, I skipped that too soon. And who knows which of them might become one of my promos? Okay.
As I speak to my...
Alright, so there's nothing else. We've done everything here. So if I look at the achievements, So I have 15 out of 54 achievements, 28%. So yeah, so we have a lot left to get. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so 14 of them are achievements I got already. It's been like 5 years basically when I played this game for the first time. Just this first act. Alright, the moment we enter Act 2 basically, as we go to that Act 2 loading area just to change like the world map or something in a sense. I'll mention that as well when basically we are to the point where I've never been past before. So yeah, we got one achievement so far that I've never had before basically. Besides that, the other ones I don't think we've actually seen so far. Yeah, like one of them is, for example, the Fabulous Five, that person at the inn. I never actually joined them, so I have the achievement for not joining them, for example, and some things like that. Should I look at all of them? Maybe what we'll do is actually we'll look at all these achievements after we finish Act 1, since we're not gonna get them again, but I will do basically everything. So in a sense, we'll still do the achievements even though I won't see the confirmation for it. But one of them is like Shell Shock. You talk to the talking shell, we've done that already. Trick Bag, you found the legendary teleportation devices, so that's 2 of them. And then I think one of them is the riddle in the grave, not the play. There is one for a book, so that might be the one we're just gonna do right now. So technically we're gonna get that one as well. And then another one is to find the work for the 3 sailors, which we're gonna do as well. And I think that's everything. Yeah, that's the ones we're gonna basically do right now. All the other achievements are like stuff we're gonna have to do later in Act 1, I think, which I've done. So at the end of Act 1, we can look over those, all the achievements and what they would have been if they visually appeared as well. And then, of course, anything beyond that. Although I'm sure I've missed some achievements as well in Act 1. Like, we already saw one, like, last stream, I think, or 2 streams ago. I think it was, in Esmeralda's house. Oh, no, what is it? Right here. Yeah. And besides that one, I mean, if we join the Fabulous Five, that is in itself will probably be an achievement as well. So we'll see. Okay, anyway, first let's go to the... Oh, we can talk to them now.
Let's my only client. Did the whole of Sicil eat some bad chicken, or what?
Okay, we can actually talk to him. Okay. I was gonna do this after we went to talk to the talking head in the basement. How about your competition, Cedric?
I knew that fool could never have garnered so much as a guffaw on his own merits. I'll see to this matter immediately.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that right away.
Head? What dark sorcery is this?
Oh, a strange fellow, isn't he? Hello, little
little friend? Oh, don't be afraid. All right. What's your name?
Oh, what's the point anymore?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
It's all over now. Without my clients, I'll starve. I'll be thrown into the cold. I'll have to sell my favorite silk underthings just to pay for firewood. This inbred fool of a monkey has ruined me. Don't speak that name in my presence. I'm certain he's either bewitched or bribed my crowd away from me. There's an old saying in show business. If your benches are empty once, they'll be empty forever. Looks like old Reginald's reputation is wrecked. Who am I? Without a swelling crowd calling bravo, I am no one.
I see. And I guess Reginald is just sitting here or standing here now and just listening to the story as well. Alright. Yeah, I should have asked the other options first.
This is the finest show in the land.
Okay, yeah, that seems to be everything. Let's go to the place. It's still surprising you cannot actually do this grave anymore if you fail that option. But yeah, we should have, when Reginald was here, we should have asked at that point the other options. We can remove those things now because we've done them already. Let's go in here and drop this on the ground.
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester, we can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin?
What do you know about Reginald?
That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent, so he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again.
Okay, I guess we have to ask about yourself.
My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take you anymore.
Okay. That's a bit sad. You want to be united with your body then?
More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack.
That was a lot of experience. That was nice.
Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves.
Okay, we'll see.
It won't be the worst indignation.
But yeah, that was so much experience. It looks like we're all halfway to level 4, besides Rin, who's barely level 3 now. Yeah, that was such a problem as well, though. Her being dead for that orc fight on the beach in front of the city. Because all that experience basically was not received because she was dead during that time. I guess it's just something to improve on a future playthrough maybe. Let's play. That we can definitely do, I think. Maybe armor mode or something. Lucky charm. What is she going to get now? She will get some wands. Is she using a wand right now? She is using a wand. Boost damage by 10%, so it just does more damage. So we get either something like that, maybe some bodybuilding. In terms of magic, right? Witchcraft, that's Ren's main class, and then Geomancer secondary, Hydra Sophist for like the heals and maybe buffs. Then I have the Scoundrel, Kinetic, Man at Arms. So we have those three. Expert marksman on Berdatar. She's probably gonna get, maybe actually Arrow Thurge. Maybe we'll give her that one. And with that one, everyone we're gonna have all the skills categories basically on someone, at least. But I might give the Hydro Sophist on Madura as well. And Scoundrel, yeah. Man at Arms, Scoundrel, Hydro Sophist. And maybe I'll give Bird Daughter as well. Hydro Sophist as well. Arrow Thurge, Hydro Sophist, Expert Marksmans. Man at Arms, Scoundrel, Hydro Sophist as well. Then maybe I'll even give myself Hydro Sophist as well, so we can all have the heals. We'll see. But for now, I think that or maybe not though, because I think I want someone else to have witchcrafts again. Maybe I'll give it to Bear Daughter as well. Aerotharge, witchcraft, even Hydro Sophist, and I'll take it as well. Something like that. But that's gonna be later on. I still don't really know. I guess maybe if we get 1 point, ability point per level, still could be nice. Like we might have enough to get all of those. But at most, we're gonna have either 3 categories of skills or 4. Me and Bertot are gonna have 4, I think. And then Ren and Madura is gonna have 3. So I think that's it's a big split, but not everything. We're not getting all the skill sets. Yeah, I think she's just gonna get some bodybuilding, or maybe not. Maybe let's just go with wands, so she can choose between either of. More damage with those. That's good. And I guess in the meantime, no, let's leave that there. For now, we'll have this thing from the wand active on that slot. And then talents. 2 extra ability points to spend. Lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in the surface of the same element. That sounds nice, but the thing is that, so you basically have to be on fire, and you can cast cheaper fire spells, for example. But fire does a lot of damage, I've noticed. I don't know if that's like the best. The 5-star Dino is gonna be very nice on Madora as well. Make the heals double. And even the stats gains probably. And the leech as well. I might get leech myself potentially. Night Scepter, Lone Wolf, Magician. Gives you 1 extra use of a wand skill. Oh, that's nice. Pet Pal, Politician. We can get Scientist, 1 point of blacksmithing and 1 in crafting. But I'm hoping to get items that give that stuff. And we can get Stench as well. She's gonna be completely hated by everyone if we do that. But she's very weak. So if enemies target her, she's gonna probably die very quickly. But the thing is though is that it's like me and Madora, we have opportunistic. So enemies, if they try to run away, they're gonna get hit by us. But the problem is that Bear Daughter also has this trait or a talent, Stench, meaning that melee opponents will be less likely to attack her. So going from, let's say if they're like next to me or next to Madora, they'll be less likely to target Bear Daughter and then get hit by me or Madora with the opportunity attack. So if you give Ren the Stench talent as well, then both Bear Daughter and Ren are gonna become less likely to get attacked when they're like at range. Meaning that only me and Madora are gonna get hit most likely. And our opportunistic abilities are not even gonna activate because they're never gonna really, the enemies are not gonna run away, I guess, to go and attack Ren or Bear Daughter. I'm not sure if it's gonna work like that. But it does kind of make sense because obviously you'd want the ranged mage to not be attacked as often. I think for now, I do like Magician, but the problem is that I would rather have Ren use a staff most of the time, I think. But ones do seem nice. They do seem quite powerful as well. Maybe let's go with just scientists. Although also Magician is quite nice. I'm not sure how often you get these talents. Like how many can you get? Or maybe Leech could be nice. I mean, let's go with 5-star Diner, I think. Yeah, that one is just a safe option. I think almost every one of us can have this one. And it'll be quite good. Yeah, let's go with that one. So now... Oh, she doesn't have any food on her. Really? I thought I gave her some food at some point. Oh no, she just, oops. She does have food, it's just in the bag. Let's send those over again, I guess. This thing needs to be placed in that spot. Yeah, we have it right here. So it doesn't look like it changes the values visually. Yeah, like this one. 1 constitution and 10 healing. Yeah, it does not change visually. Though I know for a fact this is gonna be 20 healing, and I'm guessing 2 constitution, right? I'm gonna have to test it out just to see. Let's use one of those dinners, because these ones we have a lot of. So is he gonna give 2 strength and 30 healing, or just 30 healing and 1 strength? It is double, even the stats are doubled. 2 strength and 30 healing, that's so nice. Madora is definitely gonna get that one next as well. Okay, and that's okay, we have a lot of those anyway. And we'll find many more. We've already wasted many ingredients just to figure things out on what they do and the effects. Okay, so next I think let's go to the north gate. And let's go to the... that grave, I think, is the one. Because now we know what we need to
So
do.
many dead civilians.
Here lies Nemris,
It's an honor to
master
visit
of
the fallen.
philosophy.
But theirs is not a sad fate, I think. To join the grass? To become food for the trees and flowers? What could be more
May the
peaceful?
Seven keep you.
Oh, we have something to discuss, I guess.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed, and who knows what manner of riches will unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Rest in peace, darling.
And I would have done so more quickly if someone weren't hovering over my shoulder like a nosy aunt.
Some of us wouldn't have to hover if others of us weren't prone to rage digging. I'm merely trying to save whatever treasure might be buried before you hack it in half.
Right. I want to say that because technically Rin stopped us from trying to dig that grave right there.
Rest in peace, darling.
Okay, let's see.
Look here. Even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now. Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy. There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
I am. Let's do this.
Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Of course not. I think life is first. No.
Correct. He is not.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
No, not entirely no. Because you'd still fear death, I think. It's life, death.
Wrong. It's yes.
No, Ren, do not do this, because we're gonna have to fight. Be a sport, I know I'm
To
right.
accept is to let go, is it not? So the answer remains yes.
We need to win this. Come on. Why do I always get... Okay. I actually lost, so we've lost we're gonna fight.
Fine, fine. I submit to your opinion.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Salvation, I think, because they are equal, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's your undoing.
Seriously? Let's go with reason. Think about it.
I'll undo you if you're not careful.
How am I always so unlucky? I always get the wrong choices with this rock, paper, scissors. I mean, we already failed anyway. Come on. Let's see what happens if we get to right. If we can even win, actually. No, we lost again, anyway.
Fine, fine. I submit to your opinion.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignoramus. Have you not insulted me enough? Divinity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of
I need to speed things up.
And they're just so really high, they're high level. So I don't know if we can actually beat them. I mean, honestly, he doesn't have too much health. And I cannot see their stats better until it's spread out as done. I guess we'll try to see if we can win this. Ren is just ruined everything. We could have done this and succeeded. I wonder what we would have gotten as a reward. But I don't know if we can win this anyway. This is gonna be very costly. If we can. Should I do one of those? Let's see what do we have here. 38 and 45. I need to organize my things in my hotbars a little bit better. But for now, I'll just check the inventory, I think. I think I want to start an oil flask. Oh, did I get... it looks like they maybe don't get affected by oil because they're ghosts. I wanted them to be a bit slower. I guess let's put it on fire now.
Shadows hide your loyal servant.
Oh, that did not do anything. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Oh, Murphy. And that person as well, I guess. Absorption shield. Let's get the spider down. Oh, they hurt so much. Let's go. Right there. That was decent. Can you go there, Madonna? You can. Can't do anything else now. That one is done. It's down, so I couldn't do anything for a while. That's good. Ouch. Let's get the heal on me. And then run away a little bit. Ouch. Oh no.
Who's laughing now?
You're so close to dying. Can we do any damage? I don't think so. Oh, I cannot run away either. Can we actually... No. Okay, we'll have to wait here, I guess. Should I do a potion? I should be fine. Predator. Stop that. And let's move a bit closer. Good job. So we can get those taken care of. Good job. Attack the spider. That's good, that's good. So, you need to heal. And then... struck by divine light. She's gonna die though. Although, does this... No. Hit chance. What can we do here? Teleportation? Let's get that one charmed, because otherwise Madara is gonna die. Okay. Oh, that was 3 attacks as well. She might actually survive. I'm sorry, Murphy, you died. Should I run there? He's probably gonna destroy me though if I go there. I could go run here. Let's go to this. Let's get rid of this dog. I just... Okay. Nice. That was good. Can I attack again? No. We'll sit right there. I'm on fire though. I should be fine. I do have the healing as well. Predator, can you hit that one, please? Let's go closer. Just so you... Although I feel like we might get destroyed right now. If he's gonna do like a big AoE. Good job. Let's go all the way there. We might win this. You do need to heal again, Madora, but... Is she gonna get targeted though? She probably is gonna get targeted, isn't she? Let's just run away. Go right there. Cause you're low health. So we can save a potion or something. Are you really going after her? You are. Well, that's kinda good actually. I healed up as well. So, remove curse. Boost chance to hit. I think we wanna do that on Predator. She needs some hit chance. And let's give her some should I give myself? I think I'm not gonna make it in. It's too far away for me to reach that. Let's just buff Predator. Oh yeah, and the dog is still friendly to us. That's good. I almost forgot about the dog. I don't think I can attack it from there. Ouch, that hurt a lot. That's good. Let's go... right there. Oh, right, because that one is friendly. Let's see, if we get her to run away more and more, is he gonna keep trying to... Oh, good job, the dog is still our friend. Maybe he's still gonna try to go after Madara? Oh, shield. Okay. And air. Let's see, what are those? Piercing resistance, slashing, crushing. And then it's like a lightning shield, I guess. Ouch, the fire still hurts. Yay, we won. There we go. Victory. I'm still on fire. Take that.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't you worry, as long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm. I'm speaking as Ren right now, so I think so.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
As if I need your help to survive, Alan. There's no need for of a lamb.
Ha! As if I need your help to survive. A lion has no need of a lamb.
That's sure. Hello, cauliflowers. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well.
May the seven keep you.
Playing some Divinity, Original Sins today. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that your day is going well.
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy.
We didn't really get anything for that battle. We just fought like some ghosts, but we didn't really get anything for it. I guess besides the experience, so that was still good. Interesting. Yeah, this game is quite fun. Let's go and heal up actually. By just sleeping. And let's see. Gonna sleep right there.
Leave an oven door open.
Oops. There we go. If you sleep, why is my health still purple though? I'm not sure why. And that's everything.
It's heating up.
Maybe that's just like a bug or something, that the health still appears purple. It might be because of the fire, because I think when you have an ailment like that, your health bar becomes purple, but it still should not be purple anymore. Right, let's see. So the riddle we failed. It's kind of funny because in this game you have like two companions or two main characters, and you make them both. And you can give them like an AI so they can choose certain things, or just not choose what you want to choose. So then you have to play rock, paper, scissors with them. And there was a riddle here, and we failed it, so we had to fight the ghosts. All these other graves have enemies, I'm pretty sure, so we're not gonna do them right now. Because that was quite of a hard battle. Although we did okay, I guess. Also, Bear Daughter, activate that. We can activate that as well. I'll activate it as well. Let's see.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed.
Oh, that's sad.
Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance.
I see.
She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies. And here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy. May the seven keep you.
Since we are more technically we're kind of like a mercenary ourselves, while Rin is more nice and helps people, but I am more of like a mercenary, just kind of helping myself, more like
May the seven keep
if
you.
chaotic neutral, I think he would be most likely. So what if we try to dig up this grave to see what's in there? Maybe we'll find something useful.
I petition the most holy.
Actually, I don't think we needed the bless, but that's still okay.
Rest in peace, darling.
Is the one of those?
I've always been a cut above the rest.
Ouch. Yeah, that does so much damage. That's so sad.
In memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
Kind of feel bad about that one, but I mean, I guess that's kind of like the immersiveness at play between the characters and everything. So we have here one fight, second fight. That's not necessary anymore, and third fight. So we have 3 fights, and the way down there as well. This place, we checked out everything here, I think. So I think next is time to go back to Evelyn, I think, probably. Although before all that, let's go and drop off some things. Also these books, I mean, we're supposed to go and give them back to the library, but are they really gonna care? I don't know if they're gonna care. Like Victoria, I think it's her name. If you actually go and put those back.
Potent heat.
Also, that's really just making me wonder. Let's just save and load. Because I don't know why my health bar is still purple. There we go. That fixed it. Okay. So send that over. All these books. Oops, what happened? Oh, we dropped it.
We'll be better off speaking in the privacy. It won't be the word.
Let's keep it that way.
I think we throw that yeah, oil flask. I'll take another one. Oil flask goes there. So I want to make, let's see, food. I can make flour. Oh, let's make that one first. Objects, flour. Then we can make right. We need to get some of these things first. Let's get some apples. Combine with the cup. Oh, the mug just becomes a cup, I guess. That's interesting. Bottles of water. And I think we want to make, what was it? Yeah, cheese. Let's use cheese, I think. There we go, we made one of those. That scroll was really nice, actually. The charm. It was really powerful. Would be nice if we can get more of those at some point. Right, let's go and place this
Warm as dragon's breath.
a log in here. And we can also test it out right now. Let's see if we use this and a hammer. It's not gonna work, right? No, because we need more blacksmithing, I think. But we got all of those. Let's just go to the end of time and leave the books there. Or maybe I'll just sell them, actually. Yeah, they're actually worth quite a lot, some of them. That might be better. We'll see what we can sell them for. Can we use this? Oh no, we get it back. Okay. That's good to know. If we go to the end of time, we get the pyramid back magically. Oh, if that's the case, we'll just walk back. We can just place it back down again, where it was. That's weird, what's happening? Yeah, this ability just got bugged as well. I guess it's possible for things to just bug out like that sometimes. Anyway, let's see.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many
Fell the
crab
head
claws
as
would you
well.
like? 3? 11?
It's kinda silly. They only sold for 1 gold each though, but I guess that's fine.
Let's see.
It's still something.
Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Should we get some more fish? One of these barrels has bird daughters.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Bird daughters, what is it? Bow. But we cannot get that really. Not very easily, at least. You don't need those ones. They're kinda useless at this point, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. 11. That's 11 as well. So, and we both have 9 armor rating, I think. Yeah.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
That one is the one that we saw. I guess let's get some more fish. But instead of making them into dinner right now, we'll just do it later. Let's organize those. Let's see, what else do we have?
Quiet day on the market.
Cheese vendor.
White cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
I'll take everything.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Wait, we don't need the bread. I don't want to take the bread as well. These two here are just not as good. There might be a way to make something with them potentially, but for now I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be future dishes you can make with bread and ham. I mean, actually I wonder, you know, let's just buy them right now. I know I have some in the barrel. We'll go and place them back there. Maybe we can make a sandwich or a burger or something if we mix the bread and the ham. That would be interesting. Right, so that's those 3 vendors.
Help? What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
I'm gonna wait until we start exploring and find our own gear and items before we just buy weapons and armor.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
And yeah, there we go. There's a level 4 bow right there. This would already be better than Bear Daughter's bow anyway. And we could definitely buy it at level 4 if we don't find anything better. Devoted short bow of the Vandal. 2848, so it's literally exactly like Bear Daughter's bow. And I don't remember if Bear Daughter's bow had 3% chance to critical like this one. So this one might already be better because of that 3% chance. And then 1 willpower as well. So that's quite nice. So we have already a replacement, if need be. Let's see what it kills. I think she has... Let me see. Yeah, she has 4 of those. Heat poison, ricochet, range power, stance, first aid.
sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Quiet day on the market, it
Precision,
seems.
precision stance, I think. Let's go with that as well. Get some more chance to hit.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a
Splintered arrow.
Let us see if you can choose the finest breed.
So we'll get those ones. Should we find any arrows? They're really expensive. I want to buy more charm stuff. Charming stuff would be nice. Oh, could not learn Splintered Arrow. Your expert membership level only allows you to learn up to 5 novice expert marksman abilities. Does the next one allow you to get more? Yes, it does 6. That's one thing I forgot about novice spells. Does it say this is novice? Yeah, it does, okay. So, at level 3, marksmanship, but that I can learn this. I should have learned this one first, it's so nice. It's really powerful. But she does have another one of these though now. Should we swap it right now? Could be good. Get more critical, or not critical, just ahead I mean. Because it seemed like yeah, it's quite low. Like distance from here to there, it doesn't seem to be very far. But it's already, well, 92 with this active, but 62 without that. That doesn't seem that great. So let's keep it active for now. We can swap to the ranged power stance when Ren gives her the bless, for example. Okay, so I check that one.
How lovely to see you again. Have a...
This is so expensive.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved.
Okay. Can we get anything from this? Yeah, we can. Blank witchcraft scroll. Oh, perfect. We learned how to make those things.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
All of them, I guess. And also, yeah, let's see. If I combine these things, are we gonna get anything? No, there is nothing. That's okay then. What we can do instead, we can keep these things just for healing out of combat.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Arrow Surge, we cannot use those yet. Your allies around you magically gain Constitution. Level 9. Freezing Touch. Hydro Surface, I think I gave that to Ren. Thunder Jump is so nice. Yeah, I need to remember, because... yeah, Thunder Jump is amazing. Ice Shard. After a Frost. Slower target. Generation. I know the rain could be nice, so we have rain always. How many? Let me see first. So... skills. Yeah, 3 novice, 0 adept, 0 master. It's the same for all of them. Here it is. And how many do we have? Let me see. We can get 2 more hydro surface. And 2 more witchcraft.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
So we're gonna get those ones. And then I don't think we need anything else, do we? There is those. That's some type of mineral. Let's get the more empty bottles. I always like to have more of those, just in case. And the flasks as well are good. The grenades. They're kind of expensive though, the empty grenades, so I don't really want to buy any right this second. Silver ore is just so cheap. That's insane as well, because the silver ore itself is 3 gold, but the silver bar is 187. That's a great trade-off, honestly. We can also buy the wool. I feel like we'll be able to make something with that. The needle might be useful. I feel like the feather might be useful as well. The rope. And those things, potentially. Let's buy all of those. Empty canister. Yeah, the canisters and the grenades. I think both of those are for... yeah, for grenades. Also, objects. Oh, I see. So pixie dust you can make witchcraft scrolls. What about the other ones? Are they here? Because, yeah, we cannot get those yet. Magic ink pot and quill.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Ink pot and quill. Do we have an ink pot? I don't think we have an ink pot. We have feathers.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some dearest customer. I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
I guess we'll have to keep some that in mind. So later on, we can just go and get some pixie dust from there or something. Because we need to make one of those magic quills, I guess, to be able to actually get to make the spells, scrolls as
The
well
hunter
ourselves.
returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
And you don't seem to really have anything that useful right now. Was there any other shops? Oh yeah, those ones right there. I guess we can go there quickly as well, see if what they have. Arhu and Aureus. Yeah, let's go, since we have a lot of gold right now. And the cook sells, actually. I know that they sell a few things. So we'll check those. We checked all the shops here. I could also just make something like... do that, so we always know right there, because it's outside of the buildings. That's where we have all the shops. Oh yeah, also, I forgot, this person is also a shop.
Good to see you again, Source Hunter.
You kind of have to remember, basically, where everyone is. All the shops. Old spear. That ring is looking really nice. Unlock skill Blitzball. Let's go. But yeah, I want to wait until we adventure a bit more outside of the city and find our own equipment before I start purchasing any.
Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you?
Let's buy everything you have. Besides these things, I don't really care about those, I think. The shells, we have a lot of those, and we have yet to actually find anything to do with those. So just buy the other things. So much stuff.
Sorry, sir.
But honestly, it's definitely gonna become in handy for healing.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
And let me see, I have only one of those. And Madora has 6 of them. Is that how many you can have maximum? No, only 5. Why does she have 6 then? That's interesting. For some reason she has 6. Okay.
Oh, what now?
Crippling Blow, that's level 6. Cure Wounds. Oh, Cure Wounds would be nice. Does Madora have that? Battering Ram, Crashing Fist, Divine Light. No, and myself, I have only the Power Stance.
Ah, the Source Hunter.
So we definitely want to get
joyous hour.
Cure Wounds. I think that would be nice for both of us, but she cannot learn any more spells anyway. Mana-Time spells. Battering Ram. I think Battering Ram would be really nice. Especially because I can knock down enemies. And not only that, but I can actually move around maybe faster with that, potentially. Crippling Blow. Encourage allies. Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence, and Constitution by 1. That is very nice. But I think I'd rather have that one. Yeah, let's do that on Madora instead. Although Taunt would be nice as well. I think there is a way to reset skills, because I probably will need to reset her skills or something. Because I'm not sure if she can get all of these ones. Although, wait a second. No, this one is Adept, so she will be able to get that one, no problem. Oh, I think one of her skills is Adept, that's why she has 6 right now. Yeah, Novice. It's gonna be between Cure Wounds and Encourage, I guess, for her. So I'm gonna go with Crashing Fist and Cure Wounds for myself. Let's get those. Cure Wounds, Crushing Fist. That's quite nice. Just so I have a couple more options for ranged abilities. And I actually have a way to knock the enemies down, potentially. Make them skip that turn for a while. Then we have a heal. I can heal someone else as well. Let's go upstairs. Hello, Arho.
How can I help you, my friend?
Could also be nice to get more resurrection scrolls. Right, let's see. I don't think that Orin can have any more of those. No, she cannot. What about me? I can have one more fire spell.
How can I help you, my friend?
I kinda wanna buy all of those. Let's buy them. So we can have 2 scrolls each. Oops.
I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click leave, but that's okay.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
Okay. And, yeah, let's get this split up. So now everyone has 2 of them. Perfect. Because we need a couple more of those. Another thing as well is that we don't have much gold left, but we know where the Arrow Surge skill books are at. The marksmanship. Have you found the marksmanship? Yeah, we have. Geomancer, Hydrosophist, Man at Arms, Parakinetic. The Scoundrel and the Witchcraft, we have not found the shops that sell those ones. I think they are in the inn, if I remember correctly. But we haven't been there yet, so we don't have a lot of gold left for those ones. Although I cannot get any Scoundrel stuff anyway. And Witchcraft as well. Maybe Rin could get some more of those abilities.
Source Hunter.
Let's see.
Welcome.
I think I can get one more fire spell. You know, actually, Avatar of Fire might be nice, because I was on fire just then. Although it doesn't say... Wait. Yeah, it's just fire resistance, but water resistance is lower. Yeah, target can still become warm and take fire damage. I might get Wildfire. Wildfire is so expensive though. It is a novice spell though. 12 meters. Haste that gets maximum AP. We have Flare and Burning Touch. Fireball. Yeah, so we need to save some money. I want to buy the Wildfire first. Honestly, burn my eyes is also potentially good. Firefly could be nice. After Fire, I like as well. I think I might get Wildfire next once we get enough. So let's leave. Maybe we can go now up behind here in this house. Check out what we can find. Yeah, let's do this next. Oh, let's keep going. We've also finished looking at the library and Mayor Cecil's office. Talk to everyone there. Next is explore the inn. We'll check this. This one was Evelyn's house. We'll check that one after we go back to Evelyn. So, yeah, let's check this place next. And then go to Evelyn. Do this area. Then Evelyn's house. And then we can go here and check. We need to speak to the sailor. Conrad, I think it was his name. So we need to speak to that one, the sailors, when we get telekinesis, we need to get this thing. Still have a couple things to do. Right. Everyone sit right there.
My weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
I'll get some experience.
As long as I'm around.
I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to tell that I'm here. I'm a barrel now. That's nice. We got some more grenades. Some cloth. These paintings are actually worth so much. So if we're gonna get some, we might be able to buy that wildfire ability.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Paper knife. Okay, that's everything here. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Although, there was more stuff in this other room. Oh, you found the repair hammer. If your blacksmithing ability is high enough, you'll be able to repair your equipment. Press right mouse button on the broken equipment and select repair. More experience. We don't want to go too close to the door, I don't think. We might just get seen. And in chest key, that's nice. We got a key for the N. Some gold. No, it's too heavy to pick up. How do we open this? Level 2. I cannot open that though. Oh, there's a key right there. That's probably how. Seems like that's everything. Got all of those. And we have a way down. That's interesting. Let's see what we get in this. A couple things, nothing special. Let's see what is down here. Some rats. Stand still. Oops. We can use the fist now. Oops. No meat from that one.
This is the end! For you!
Oh, I see. And there's a door behind this thing. Let's pick up everything. There is the
So
button.
that's what that did.
So many goodies in these places. Oh, there's another one. Togo. Finally got some meat from those. Oh, I think that's the one that just left the closed area right there.
Shut tight!
Oh, we cannot reach those. Minor healing potion. We need a way to open that gate. Pitchfork?
Another piece of trash?
We have found a needle in the haystack. Oh, I mean, if anything, that key is gonna open the door, I think. Most likely. There's so much ham. Yeah, I think ham is gonna be perfect for healing. And the carrots as well. I know those things give debuffs. Nice, there we go. That looks nice. Can we pick that up? No, we cannot. And the rest is in this location. Secret storage. More paintings. More goodies. We have to identify those. Arrows. Let's get that stuff. Oh, that was... how many of those? That was 5 fire arrows. Empty potion.
Bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
Oh, there's nothing in that thing. Interesting. Leather scraps. Shovel. Okay, I think we got everything. And now we can leave. We can, oh, can we unlock the door again? Looks like we can unlock it again. Yeah, we found everything here, I'm pretty sure. Let's leave. Oh, that's kinda silly. I'm actually faster even when sneaking. Okay, it's like nothing ever happened. We haven't been in there at all. And let's see, we got so much stuff. Let's see what we can sell. Because we might be able to make enough gold to buy the other spell.
I can't tell one tribe from the next, or we might know who to
Don't
blame.
scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
I think we're gonna sell those daggers. We don't need those. Nice armor.
A good day to you.
That's nice. It's nice, that is nice. 600. So, oh wow. These things are worth quite a lot. Let's sell those. The plates are equally as expensive actually. Even though they weren't actually highlighted when I hold alt down, like these cups. That's interesting. Let's place one. Actually, we can get can sell another one. That's decent. And this shovel we don't really need either, because we already have shovels. And that's about it, isn't it? We cannot sell anything else. But we have like... we have like 1500 gold or something more right there. Roughly. let's send that and this to her daughter. 30 durability,
Quiet day on the market,
30 as well. This thing is usable as well. We can sell that as well. And this one, a lot more armor rating.
Tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let's see.
It's level 6 though, that's why.
Cheese.
That's why it's so much more armor rating, because this one is only level 4. I kind of like that though. Yeah, 74, 146.
Tomatoes.
I like the abilities, the bonuses that it gives.
Don't
The
scuttle
blue
away
one.
before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3?
Oh,
11?
we cannot buy anything else. Okay. So, I'm thinking, let's quickly go to the end of time. And I'm gonna take, not that one, it's right here. I'm gonna take a crate with us, and let's go back. I'm just gonna place stuff that I wanna sell, where I usually place the pyramid, in the market right there.
Nimble as a fox.
So that we don't carry these things around all the time. We just leave them there. When we need gold, we can come back and sell everything. Mainly to the fish vendor, because that's just the one that gives us the best prices when selling and buying. Although they don't have much to buy besides the fish. Okay, so place that back down there. Still works fine, I think. Yeah. And then the crate, we'll just place right there. There we go. Move those in there. Everything that we're gonna sell is gonna stay in there until we actually get
Quiet day on the market,
what we
it
need.
seems.
Zombie painting. Okay. Iron key. I think these keys are kind of useless now. Aren't they? I don't think we need them anymore. Also, let's split these things up. Move them where they should be. Ice Elemental goes to Madura, I think. She has 2 of those now. A level 3 Ice Elemental. Although, you know, I'm actually gonna send one of those to Bernadette. So that way, technically, Rin, Bernadette, and Madora can have a summon. That way. Also, we cannot sell these books for some reason. The Perfect Murder, Why the Gods Left the Verlon. Send those things over. We don't need these ones. Bloody Dagger.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Oh, I see that we cannot sell the keys for some reason. We can sell that book. Anything else? No, nothing really nothing else. Also, I just had to give Ren these abilities. Rain, slow current. Move that over. Actually, maybe I'll place that one. Oh no, I'll leave it there for now. regeneration probably goes right here. Hit the water surface. That's really good. Slow target. I think the way I want to do it is basically like melee abilities first, slash single target, then range slash AoE, then debuffs on enemies, buffs on allies, then AoE area of effect abilities, summons, healing, and then buffs maybe? Or buffs and then healing? It's kinda how I want to play the spells. Well, we don't have a lot of space here though, but... And then, because this is from the wand, I guess we'll just keep it here. It's okay for now though. That's gonna work.
This batch is only hours from the sea.
Play grenade. Maybe move that to hard. So we can read that. Nothing. Nothing. Let's see. Teleport pyramids. Philosopher. Disappeared and vanished. He more like actually attacked us.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Right. Perfect murder.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
We probably don't need to read this the way. I am gonna... Why can I not open that page? Oh, there we go. It was just lagging, I guess. Hello? Page 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna open them like this. That's a lot of reading. It's a lot of stuff. And hopefully we don't need to read it all for the quest. But it's just nice to kind of just scroll through it.
Let's see. Halibut,
Have it open for a second.
tomatoes.
Why the gods left the river alone.
Don't scuttle away before
Okay.
you've tried some of the ocean's
You can have that
finest
book for now.
bounty.
And maybe before we go to yeah, before we go to Esmeralda to talk to her about that book and dagger, let's go and smelt this silver ore and place all this food back in here. Oh, I can't even do it myself. And she can't do it either. Right. I guess we can all smelt... Can we smelt iron at least? No, we need more blacksmithing. Okay. These books we need to place at the end of time, I think, because we can't really do anything with them right here. Is that thing... This isn't really heavy. It's not too heavy. Let's keep those right there. The repair hammer. There we go. I just want it to be higher on the list. Place that there as well. The fire arrowhead. We don't have any of those actually. Let's see, can we make the fire arrows right now? Or any of these other ones? Perfect. Can we make that one? It requires more. That one requires more as well. Oh, what about the slow head? Nice. Let's identify. Thrashing light crossbow of bloodlust. 28 to 43. 3 critical chance. Less movement. Unless she doesn't really move much. Not really supposed to move much. There is 5 AP to attack. But the thing is that she doesn't have enough AP to attack twice with her normal bow anyway, usually. So why not? Let's swap to that one for now. Although her weapons, bow and crossbow, bow damage is increased by 10%. 10% critical chance boost set based on critical strike. And sets a critical strike to 220%. We can definitely try to give Bertadar crossbow skills as well. I guess we'll keep those together like this. Perception. What does perception do again? Oh, it's right here. Critical chance, initiative, start action points in combat, tech traps, accuracy when shooting over long distances. So it would be nicer or on Verdatar, because she is the ranged one. Because everything else would be nice on me as well. I would like to use it myself. More action points in combat is the main one. And the tech traps. But the accuracy over shooting over long distances just sounds better for her. 1 critical chance. 10 poison. Initiative. What is my initiative? 13. It doesn't really do much to initiative. And my AP is 7. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Berdatar, I think. There we go, 5%. That's looking good. More arrows. Knockdown. Those are really good. Summon Ice Elemental. Oh, Charming Arrows. She still has some of those. And we do also have the Charming Grenade as well. Those are really powerful, as we saw in that fight with the ghosts. It actually made that fight a little bit, or even much less costly on our end. And I think I'm gonna do something where, yeah, let's do this. All the food that does not have debuffs, I'm gonna move for a second. You cannot read that, do you? You know, you cannot. Not right now, at least. Also, these things have debuffs as well. And right here you have our stuff. We need to make some more of that stuff. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, we have multiple. And then we'll just have to, I'm gonna keep those for a second longer. Let's move those over. The wall as well, those ones. Okay. Oops.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
The potatoes we can just make, and the pumpkins, they can just be made into something better. Send the fish over. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna make the meat and the fish right now into dinner again. I don't really see why I wouldn't. I could keep them
To leave the city is to venture into danger.
in case we can use them for something else in the future, but we can also buy more of them.
Baking like a cake.
Let's go to the end of time one more time. Leave those things that we cannot use. I think I'm gonna leave them right here. Yeah, place the keys. We don't need them anymore. And I want to keep these things with me just in case until we go and speak with the Esmeralda. Oh yeah, and these books as well we don't need. This goes in here. Is that all of those? Do we have any more of those? I don't think so. I have the ham. Strength, speed, heals. Maybe doesn't heal. It seems weird though, because I'm pretty sure we had more of those. Oh right, we had more stuff to sell here. Oops. Forgot about those. Oh, there's the other ones. Okay. I was wondering because I knew I had a lot more carrots somewhere. Oh, that was level. Oh no, that's level 5, not level 4. Was there anything else? No, that's everything. Let's go back. Should we go to Esmeralda right now? Yeah, let's go to Esmeralda right now. It's interesting that the doors just appear closed until you get close enough. Found some interesting evidence.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Up on your book about planning the perfect murder?
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
I see. Not gonna question how I got the book, either. Get to explain this blooded knife.
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear.
Okay.
What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
Can you tell me more about this place? I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone.
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Right. Actually, do you have anything else to sell?
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Nothing really right now. Okay. Let's go here.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty.
I still don't have anything else. Yeah, let's leave these things here as well. To sell. I forgot about them. We don't need these things right this second. Although actually, doesn't this thing sell for like 1 gold? We can just sell that right now. And also... we can combine everything with this thing. Make them worth even more. 324, and now they're 333. 22. 25. And 32. There we go.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How...
Let's go and leave those. The book and the knife at the end of time. Since we cannot sell them anyway. Bloody knife. It's not better than anything else we have.
A good day to you.
Oh? Who's that person? It's just a civilian, I guess. Okay, so now we just need to go and leave the pyramid back down again. And besides that, we can just cook a little bit what we have found. And then we can finally start doing something else. Move from there. I need to use this, how was it again? Let's just check food right there. Make all the potatoes. Oh yeah, I need to make it at the oven or the fire. So I made all of those. Let's make that stuff. All of these things. There we go. That's everything. Well, that's not everything actually. Forgot about the dough. Can I? No, I cannot type the number that I want. Food. Get some of those. And then cheese bread.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Saiseal's ramparts.
These legionnaires have
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
told me good luck so many times, and I have yet to actually leave this place. We'll do that eventually, very soon.
Fresh apple pie.
As far as I can see, actually, we've basically almost finished everything that we can do. Also, I want to do one more thing as well before we, Actually, can we try any of those? We might be able to make some potions out of those herbs, can't we? But yeah, we're almost done with the Saiseal now. We have the underground place, which seems, I guess, to have several entrances, maybe? Unless the basement in that abandoned house might be different. It seems there's like an underground tunnel in the graveyard though. Right, that's more ability required. And the tea herbs, we might need an actual cup or something to make some of those potentially. So we might be able to actually make some type of drinks. I need to test it out at some point. This one, I guess, yeah, I can send it over there. Staff. Yeah, I want to combine all the food again from everyone. Just so that we can see what they sent to whom. And the food I have here, those ones, okay. Oh, it's next to 50. That's not bad. Perception, that's good, right? Yeah, so that is nice for me. And Bird Daughter. I mean, it can be good for everyone though. Poison resistance. Dexterity. Send that on to yeah, like that. Medora. Strength. I think these ones we can separate equally for heals for everyone. Kinda like that. Oops, I just sent them to myself. Constitution. We'll do those like that. These things. Constitution, more of those. Maybe we'll send 6 of them to the daughter and Rin as well. The milk, I think I'm just gonna keep that to, yeah, with her. Yeah, these ones, maybe I'll keep them for myself. And Bird Daughter, there we go. Okay, I think that's everything. And now I'm gonna place the things in here. Strength and healing. Constitution and healing. Constitution and healing again. That's dexterity. And then perception and healing. This one's here. Strength and healing. Constitution healing. And then just a normal heal. And then this one, dexterity, healing, perception, strength, and constitution. So what's left is these ones. I think, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna combine it. I'm gonna cut these ones basically like this. Wait, that's 5, 6, 5, and then 6. That's perfect. We'll do them like this. Good enough. These things are really heavy. Maybe I'll give those to Montevera to eat them first. And then the ham as well, we'll separate it like that. And that's what we'll use maybe out of combat first. For healing. some carrots right there. And then we'll place those right here. And in terms of weight, 28 of 110. Yeah, that's good. We're not really carrying a crazy amount of stuff. Let's go here so I can place the pyramid again. So that was about it, isn't it? Yeah. So you have 1, 2. These fights will leave them here in Sicil. We'll do them later. And it's time to go to the Evelyn building again, and we have those ones there as well. I mean, I know I've spent... How long has it even been now with all the streams? Probably like 20-something hours? But I feel like firstly I enjoy just the adventure and taking my time. But also, I feel like it's just nice, like knowing that we've spent so much time just in the city itself.
Can't have gotten far.
We have that much more journey ahead of us, an adventure. I feel like it's quite nice way to think and look at things.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
I want to buy all of those that I can. Debuff potions. Maybe these things you can use as an ingredient to make something else. Potentially. The healing potions are so expensive. Right.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
Now, that tone.
But your healing stone?
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
How do you know how it looks like? Because I took that stone before I got teleported away. Interesting.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Let me ask you about affairs around Sicil.
Certainly. What would you like to know? The Councillor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
I see. What can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Interesting. I think the patients we don't really care about, so we're not gonna ask about that one. Let's discuss your apprentice, Evelyn.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Okay, so that's everything. And we got even more spells. Or, more of these things, I mean. To revive ourselves with. I'm gonna send 2 to Berdata and Ren. And then I guess I'll keep the other one. Because if anyone is gonna die, it's probably gonna be Madora first, so everyone else can have more ways to revive her. This thing makes the poison potions, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure so.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Oh, the sailors were taken away. They're not here anymore. Interesting.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter. I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal. That strange reaction you caused.
Okay. So that's everything. Yeah, those patients disappeared. I guess we can ask about it.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter.
Okay, nothing else there. So we finished this place. We have Evelyn's house right there. I think it's finally time to go to the end though and see the actual. Oops, we don't need to. Oops. Click on that. Let's go to the harbor first. But yeah, we're finally here doing this as well. And it's about time we go to the inn as well.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really.
Let's see what you all have to sell.
Yet? We'll take anything, really.
The arrow chefs are not really that great. I'll take the eyes, because I know I can make something with them.
We'll take it.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really. So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading? God be praised, you've done it, friend. Off we go.
Okay. So now I guess they're gonna be all together in the market. Or maybe they're just gonna come back here.
I wouldn't let an orc wing 500 yards of my loving nature. Ever hear about
Yeah.
the sauce? Here in Sicil.
Let's buy that as well.
Of all that cursed hunks of rock to land on. Conrad
What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Now you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
Do you know anything about a certain Dietmar?
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Okay.
Sauce? Here? Inside seal? Bah! Star for what now? No, never heard of it, much less seen it. Check with one of the others, maybe. Don't know much about him myself, except that he and Captain have partnered up more than a few times for long journeys. Perhaps one of the other crewmen will be able to tell you more. Ever hear about the time the Captain took the Duchess of Devil's carriage for a joyride?
Let's see. What about the sailor?
Was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of the other men spied something I didn't. Don't know much about him myself, except that he and Captain have partnered up more than a few times.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
I wouldn't let an orc wing 500 yards of my loving nature.
More Lord Master, that's nice. That's a great tool. Okay. What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, you know about the staff. I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return, I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor.
Well, one of your men actually talked about this person.
What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
Okay.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all win, Mom.
So now we've done those. The sailor, we don't need that one anymore. Next, basement in there as well. Should we do the basement next? We could go down in this hole just to see where it leads, and then just come back out, and then we can check that basement in that abandoned building as well. Yeah, this is like a cave or some sort. We'll come back here after we finish everything else in the city, I think. And we'll do that last, I think. So let's go back here. We can check this out. Yeah, this was the normal basement, I think. I think we actually did go in there briefly. So we can do this and then do the inn, Evelyn's house, this cave, and then we can move out of Syciel. Oh, we have a rat. 90 experience for that. Those rats are worth a lot of experience. Oh, I see that the iron ore was giant. That's why it weighs so much, I guess. More arrows. There's an anvil here, actually. That's nice. Let's get everyone ordered from the door. Can I open this? Why can I not open it? It's only level 1. Do I not have any lockpicking? Yeah, I don't have any lockpicking. Well, that's okay then. We'll just break it down like the other one.
I invoke the fervor of flame!
Actually, what if we use the spider? Because the spider won't have durability, right? Can we attack as the spider without being in combat? It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, and Rina has level 2 leadership because of one of those things. Right? Yeah, it is. 10 hit chance, 5 damage, initiative, that's so nice. I guess. Can we do one of those? Wait. No. And if Bertha actually attacks with her bow, for some reason the bow does still take durability damage. So mainly we can only do this thing. And then these ones.
Reduce to ash! Ah!
It's half health though, already.
Run! Run!
Yeah, I think that is taking damage, even though it looks red. So I'm thinking, or maybe the numbers are always red. I thought the numbers are different colors depending on the type of damage. No, it's always red, yeah. No, it actually should break from that fire now. There we go. There is a lever. Okay, iron bars. Ouch. Yeah, there is traps here. Lightning. I probably don't want to step on that thing. Can I actually break this thing? Oh, that was not smart though. Yeah, I don't want to attack that myself. Let's put it on fire. Let's see if it actually drops anything. And we have a rat. This area is quite large. It just disappeared. Okay. I wonder if it actually did anything. Oh, there is something here. Oh, that's probably one of the traps, isn't that? Can we go? Is it gonna stop? No, so it doesn't stop anymore. There's more traps here. Uh-oh. Nice. We stopped those ones. The screen was shaking so much that actually is awful. I wonder if there's a way to stop that one. Oh, fire. We can get rid of the fire. Why can I not? That's interesting. Oh, I just need to move the camera around like that. Maybe you stop this one from here? I would like if that shaking stops. There we go. Wait, why are you so slow? Oh, it's because of the precision stance. Interesting. Uh-oh. Lucky I didn't get hit right there. Alright, rain. Let's get some rain down.
It never rains, say?
Oh, there's poison now on the ground. There must be some type of oh, there's another door. Yeah. What is that? Nothing. Let's get this crate. Hello, rat. Oops. No. We can do one of those.
You can't stand the heat.
Did you activate? No, it did not activate it. I actually pushed it down, didn't I? Perfect, we can actually do one of those now. Oh no, okay. No, the meat is fine. It didn't break. We got some essence. Anything else around? It doesn't look like there is anything else. I think that does everything. There's the meat right there. I think. Yeah, there is a thing right there. Let's sit across from them. Stop that. I'm gonna wait for this fire to go away, because I think there must be a trap. Oh, there it is. Okay, we can see it. Place that on that. And now we're here. Oh, there's enemies right there. So this goes down here. Okay, well, let's just go back then. If we know this leads to the same cave, then we can just explore that cave. Oops, there goes the box. From the other entrance. We'll explore it from the other entrance. That was close. Let's stop those for a second. It is kind of annoying now because the screen is shaking down here, but we're not gonna come back probably. We got everything at this location. Don't think there's anything else. There was a couple things, that was not too bad. So, we know that cave connects in these two areas, but we'll just explore it from this entrance. I think next we'll just do the... Yeah, we'll do... And finally, we'll go in there. Place that there. A hazel short bow. It's level 6, 38 to 65. That's actually amazing. And there we go. We found something better for Bird Daughter than even her original bow. That's at level 6. We can use that. More arrows. That goes there. 11 armor. I think I'm gonna use that myself. 7. They don't have anything. Oh no, actually, maybe even better. Let's put that on Medora. instead. That one we're gonna sell. This goes here. A journal. Okay, some story stuff. I don't think we need the key anymore, do we? Don't think so. Fuse, that thing. I want to see if we can sell that key as well. 1 gold, nothing to scoff at. Could still be useful. So... item bar. Can we do anything with that, potentially? The bones do give 6 armor, but I don't think I really want to use the bones. Usually, at least. Well, let's place them here. Because they're probably better as ingredients to craft with than anything else, if I were to guess. Air essence. Actually, let me see. So we have a piece of paper. So if you place essence and paper, oh yeah, you make the blank scrolls. That way. Objects, blank air scroll. How can we make other paper? I wonder, can we just take a random book and a knife? That's not a knife. That one. No, maybe it has to be certain books, or maybe we just need to get to buy paper or something. Because that could be a way to get more paper somehow. Maybe I'll just buy it. See? Earth resistance. Yeah, poison cloud. Freezing. We'll just leave them like that, I think. Okay. This thing, let's see what can we make with that. Potential, I mean, these things, all of these things. Yeah, we'll not be able to do. Even right now. We'll just leave those there. We don't have the required skills.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Let's pick one of those. One of those.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sightseer's ramparts.
Soaked to the skin. Toasty.
Right. Finally. It's time to visit the inn. You would think you would go to the goal of your mission first things first, but it's like the last thing we're doing in Sicil.
Let's see.
We do have that left now.
Cheese, tomatoes.
Let's see, has your inventory reset by now? It has 600 gold. Also, let me see, do we have any? No, okay. Let's sell something like that. Any of those things that we can sell. What's that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't see the captain anymore, so I'm guessing the sailors came to the captain. And now they all went back down.
Ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Back then to the harbor, I think. That's good. Oh, actually, that one is not too expensive, so we'll sell that one right now. And we have everything. We actually have enough gold to go and get the wildfire spell. So let's do that. Couple more paintings, when I get more gold. But when the vendor gets more gold. It's kind of annoying, I just want to go and place this key at the end of time, so I need to place the pyramid again. Maybe if you do not take everyone with you, maybe the pyramid does not get the sent back as well in your inventory. Like if you leave one of the main heroes, potentially. I'm also not sure what makes the vendors reset their inventories. Maybe it's just like time? Or progressing through some quests or something? There's so many of them. Another thing I could do is I can place markers on the map for every single vendor, but it's not really necessary right this second. If we actually get to the point where we need to get to the shops over and over again, we'll do that. But let's quickly go to Arco again. I want to buy those spells. Scoundrel, we have 3 of those. 2 of those. Cannot get any others, can we? Pyrokinetic. Man at Arms. Yeah, we have 3 of those, so only 1.
Sorry, sir.
Here. Is what we can get right now.
Source Hunter.
Hello, Arho.
Welcome.
Flare, burn my eyes. So we know perception is actually quite nice. Very useful. Maybe I should have gotten that. Then instead of burning touch. Yeah, but I'm gonna get this one first. It's quite expensive. Let's get even more scrolls out of Vivify. Or just Resurrect scrolls, I guess. Wildfire. Hit the target. Let's place it right here, I guess. Can also cast it on other people. And it has quite a distance. We'll do it, leave it right here. These icons look kinda similar. 60% chance that's hastened. Status for 2 seconds for the turns. Oh, Oh, novice. It requires higher. Let's leave it here then. Interesting. It requires higher pyrokinetics too. I need more intelligence. It's all nice and good to get spells on everyone, but we actually need intelligence on everyone, and if that's the case, maybe it would have been better if I just had like all the schools in one, like Rin had all of them, but that seems like it's a little bit stretching too thin for that many skills basically. Anyway, it's time to go and get check the inn. And Evelyn's house. And I also can see, I can look here. 3 of those. We're gonna look at the witchcraft vendor, because I'm pretty sure the witchcraft vendor is in here. Yeah, so we cannot get anything else. And we can also check the the other scoundrel skills as well. See what else we can buy. Even though right now we don't have the gold. What? I mean, it literally said that we can access that though. Why is that a problem? Okay, well if that's the case...
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have. Like our noble captain... What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I think this person saw us, that's why. Oops. That's, Tom?
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
Why am I saying that? So Santos? Or is that me saying it? I think it is me saying it. Maybe? Yeah?
We're source hunters. We should be able to access any of the resources we need or want while we're on the job.
We can seize at our own discretion.
Other people's possessions don't count as resources we can seize at our own discretion.
Oh wait. Really? Is that me saying that? I thought I was saying... So, I got altruistic. I think that went the other way. I will... I mean, this is such a minor thing. And again, I don't really want to save a load many times. I prefer to actually just keep going whenever bad things happen. Oh, it's red now. There must have been a visual bug then. Yeah, I'm kind of fine then. Reloading that, because the game was literally visually bugging out. And it showed that the box was fine to access, but it's actually red. Because I wanted to try to steal that cup of apple juice, I guess, without getting caught. Or at least if I got caught, I just chose the wrong option in that dialogue between me and Ren. I didn't actually want to say, like, to be altruistic. Anyway, it's not really a big of a deal, a very small thing. In this case, at least.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
I've heard a story involving you and Esmeralda.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
I see. I don't know why we lost. I guess he didn't appreciate being interrogated, I guess, maybe?
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
I see. Oh, a cup of tea, yeah. So if we can get a cup or a mug, we can make some cups of tea, I guess, with the tea leaves that we got. Mugs of water. This is great actually, because the mugs of water and the bottle of water we can technically make into empty versions if we use them in crafting. So we'll buy all of those. But these ones we cannot really. So you're the waitress around here? Were you here the night of Jake's murder?
Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest.
Were you here the night of Jake's murder?
I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright.
Okay. Interesting. Unsinkable Sam. I'm sorry, Unsinkable Sam.
Purring sound.
Oh?
Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Medora. I didn't mean to frighten you.
We can check that thing. That might have some valuables in there. But I don't know if we can actually take the stuff from there right now. Although we can try it out. Because if the waitress goes away, we might be able to check what's in there. Though we're barely hidden. Let's see, maybe if you talk to the cat. There's nothing there. Okay. I feel like if there was anything kind of value in here, in that thing, there might be something. Also, the paintings, they're just so, they're worth so much gold. And we can technically steal all of those. It's relatively easy. Interesting. Anyway, let's keep going. Lots of things to sell there, or just random things. If we can steal them, we can sell them, that is. Waitress, citizens. Let's start with these people here. Anma, Alistair, Oh, there's another one. I don't think we can check that one, can we? Probably not. We might be able to actually though. Let's see.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile.
Okay. Luckily no one got mad at that. They just failed sneaking. And there's nothing in there anyway. Okay, at least we heard what she was saying even when we were not. In the conversation. So we have some telekinesis and lore master. We need that for the telekinesis on the harbor. I could potentially buy that just to have it now. But again, it would be nice to find out on things as well. Okay.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? You're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Oh, about the Fabulous Five. She's part of the Fabulous Five as well. You've been searching for someone?
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas.
I see.
I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
I guess I should ask about herself, since she's part of the Fabulous Five and everything. And I feel like, why not? We could try to join them.
I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the Fabulous Five. I've cut 1,000 throats, and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers. I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my heart so clearly calls. But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I am most certain that that companion is you. Yes, I am part of that band of valiant heroes, and ever there must I remain. But you, my match, my soul's twin, may tie our fates together by similarly fighting under the banner of the Fabulous Five. You must speak with Mendius. He stands right outside this very tavern, and he alone can bring you into our illustrious fold. Then, my equal, friend of my body and mind, may we unite.
We have to join the pyramid scheme for sure.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with you. Tell me more about the Fabulous Five.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty?
I guess I haven't.
I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance, although it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case.
I mean, you're only level 2. Are you really the most famous wizard?
And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by SideQuest Monthly, 3 years running.
And I kind of like this, like, that like an adventurers guild, and there's others as well. I like the idea that maybe you can find, probably not in this game specifically maybe, but an RPG game, open world game, where you can find several adventurers guilds, and you can join whichever one you want. Not that there's only just one. What do you know about the undead?
Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
Didn't someone, I think the Cecil said, or no, it was the healer's house, Eterion or something. I said that when I asked about the undead, they said like it's been 2 years of that. Someone said something about 2 years. So hasn't it been like this for 2 years and you have not stepped in? Interesting.
Your interest is piqued, I see. I'd suggest you have a chat with Mendius outside. He's in charge of recruitment and other such drudgery. A word of warning, though, we only accept the best and the brightest. By the looks of you, I'm not sure you'll make the cut.
Maybe that would be better if I don't make the cut. Novak. A citizen. And what else do we have here? Oops. Legionnaire. It's a way up. There's a way to enter here. Is there anything else behind here? Doesn't look like there's anything. It's nice that they don't care that I'm behind here.
Zimbladorix! That! Ha! Quite under my spell, aren't you? Yes, my enfriending charm never fails. Me? You mean you don't recognize me? Well, you must live under a very large, very heavy rock, for I'm the finest wizard in Rivellon.
What? Another one? Another one that's the best wizard? I've never avoided you myself.
Yes, that is strange. Strange indeed. But it's a strange world we live in. A strange and magical world, full of wonders and regionis regentum.
And what was that supposed to accomplish?
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out indeed. If I'm as good as they say I am, you'll have sprouted a pair of long purple ears in the next hour. Ah, how I do love a tasty aubergine in summertime.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see Novak.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind.
Oh, another one of these Fabulous Five.
How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business, and anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already. Can I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey when Mendius right outside is simply panting with excitement about the whole affair?
And Evad. Hello?
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
I'll take the water and apples. And apple juice. You can keep the beer though. What do you know about Jake's murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Makes sense. I could get these things to heal as well. With the double food as well, it's gonna be 10% healing, which is not too bad. I wonder if that makes it -2 intelligence and minus 40% chance to get drunk. Potentially, if it doubles the debuffs, or if it removes the buffs, the debuffs I mean. And then these things become just 10 heal, no change in intelligence, and maybe 10% chance to get drunk. I'm not gonna buy them though, cause yeah, they're a bit more expensive than everything else, like the water. Tell me about the night of the murder.
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counselor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Do you suspect anyone?
Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
I think we already talked to him. Tell me about yourself. Is that important? How's business around here? I don't think we care about those. That's not really important to the investigation, or just to our adventure or anything else.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate. Yes, she as easy as it would be. Jake and a...
Yeah, there's nothing else we can get from that. So next we have this room, this Legionnaire, and that place. And then the higher as well. Second floor. Let's see, what do we have here? Who are you? Message.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
Conduit? Tell me about yourself. What revelation do you mean exactly?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
Tell me about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
That's interesting. What do you mean by the one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen. where all may be revealed.
Oh. I think north is how you got to Act 2, and Silver Glen, this forest as well. That's what I'm guessing that's like Act 2, or part of Act 2. Like with Madora saying that the Hunter's Edge, and whatever type of, there's like a deep forest or something. So maybe all of those are also in an Act 2 as well. And yeah. I know that when I played years ago, that's what I ended. I basically just left this Act 1 zone to traverse to that place and stop right after the loading screen, basically.
There,
in that
among
new
her
area.
followers and friends dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
And those things, the arrow shafts, we can always get more logs to make more of those, so it's not really necessary to get those, I don't think, to buy them.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Okay.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Immaculate. Haven't heard of their kind, but I don't like the sound of them.
Now there's a ring pot right there. We need one of those to make a magical version. Though we can't really take anything from here, can we? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can steal the pillow. Hello?
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
I've spoken to Aureus. Let me inside, please.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, the music changed. Oh? Oh, there's another inner stuff. You've unlocked the new room at your homestead. Oh, I see. That's how you unlock the rooms. So this is the one probably that unlocks the spot where you can send your companions to set at. I'm guessing. When you're full, basically. It's not like the camp in Baldur's Gate 3. At least I think. We'll see. That's locked. It's also interesting, the music is spooky here. Anything else? Don't see anything else. And I wonder as well, because maybe you're supposed to get teleported to the homestead from this one. This might be the first one you're supposed to go through. But instead it's the second one we interacted with.
Shut tight!
I wonder if the items inside of this thing get destroyed or something? If we break it open? Hopefully not. Because I think we have to just break it open. We don't have any... It's only level 1, but I can't open it. Because we don't have enough. Yeah, let's break it and see what happens. Also, we don't really want to sit next to it, I don't think.
Careful, comrade.
Oops.
I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shed.
You see? Yeah, let's move a little bit further away. Just don't want to sit next to it. We're just gonna walk into the fire, I think. let's also do one of those.
Drops like a troll. Fire it up! Feel my fiery wrath!
It doesn't take more damage, or doesn't have any resistance against the earth damage, so it's taking quite a lot of damage from the boulders as well. Oh, we got a couple things. That's not bad, and it seems like you do get everything.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Let's discover what this does. Helmet. Leader's one cloth cap of everlasting. Oh, another leadership. And it's unbreakable as well. Leadership, more of that stuff. So now we have level 3. 5 initiative, 10 critical or a chance to hit, 5% damage, and 3% critical chance. That's actually amazing. What is the next one though? More than initiative damage, chance to hit, and armor as well. Okay. And maybe the other ones increase as well. 11 armor. How much is this? 11 as well. Let's equip that one myself. 7. She doesn't have anything here. Place that one. Give that to Bear Daughter. This one is 7. I think, yeah. Bear Daughter can have that one. 65, 53, 47, 51. Much better. All of us, we have more armor now. Wait, what does this say? Okay.
Careful, comrade.
Oops.
I think I sense a sorcery.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your...
Right, there's something else there. Let's see what if the dog has anything else to say. Mysterious murder. Hello?
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information. Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
Right, okay. Well, that's everything in here. Let's check the upstairs. Oh yeah, is that person that wanted to meet us here? What do we have? That door can be opened. We have a citizen.
Bloody undead. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. Now you heed them words, Source Hunter.
Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer.
Bloody undead. Remember above all to stay...
Okay. Folded shirts. paintings. Oh, there's a chest right there. We might be able to open that. It's not even locked. And we have a bunch of areas we can go to. Let's see. We just need to wait for them both. I definitely didn't steal those things. Definitely not.
The end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Are you okay? Oh, I heard you screaming. That person is just, I guess wants to talk to us a lot. Even more Lord Master. And poison. This is basically the same thing as the Bear Tortoise ring that she starts with. Smart, polished copper ring of the serpent. I guess if that's the case, then I'll give her this and I'll use the other one. Even though perception is good for her because of the ranged abilities.
Of Suluma Soul Shredder. The end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
But I guess it's just nice because we can see even more. Oops. We can see even more stats and everything from people. Although, this not the same base much? It pretty much is the same, but we'll just keep them there, I guess.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
I think I'm gonna keep these bows here. As a level 5. We'll equip that one, unless we get something better. And just keep going, changing them one by one like that. And also this thing, I'm gonna equip it myself. Get more perception. More, potentially more initiative, action points. Take traps easier, accuracy, and so on.
Go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
Okay. That door is locked. Can we open it? Level 2.
By the filed teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Gonna take some of those things. Let's save just in case. Gonna make sure that maybe what I'll do is, because it seems like only this citizen is going into that room.
I'm telling you, a necromancer must be at work inside, Seal. How else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in the night?
Of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
Okay. So now we're safe to just do whatever here. Let's break that door down.
Feel my fiery wrath!
Soon the last will be beaten.
And what in the hell you will soon inhabit!
And while we wait for that to break, we'll just loot all the other things. More clothing. Or cloth fragments that we can use later on. And those people are still, yeah, they're still just talking right there with everyone else.
If you play with fire, you get burned! Fire it up!
By the filed teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder, the end is nigh.
Looking good.
Comes a creeping
Looking
for you,
good.
Victoria!
Yeah, because this guy, Eglander.
The hunters who are stalking. By the needles of the
Isn't
million
that
breeder, they'll end it all.
Yeah, this one.
End it all in blood.
So I guess this person has some kind of grudge against Victoria, the orc, in the library. From the looks of it, the sounds of it, really. We got everything, right? We got those. Check those things. It's not really anything else here, is there? Not really. This thing's almost broken down.
As hot as the hell we will soon inhabit.
We're almost through.
The last like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot steeled instruments.
That's cool. So I actually got the hasten, but I didn't get the worm status. And the worm status is more like a debuff, I think. Although I think it can help. I think against fire. It can make fire not as powerful.
Soon the last beaten.
Need to wait because there is fire on the ground. There we go.
The torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot steeled instruments.
I'm gonna steal their pillows as well. We can sleep right there. There's just nothing in here though. Interesting.
Another piece of trash.
More of those. There we go. We got some good stuff right there. Painting. More goodies.
The hunters
One man's trash is another man's
in the night.
trash.
By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all. End it all in blood.
Yeah, looks like that's everything. Okay. Let's keep going. We cleared that area out of anything valuable. This guy will be there in a second. He can just keep screaming to himself, I guess. For now. This door though, we need to break that door again. So what if we don't... What if we let these people walk further away? There we go. In case they get bad from us attacking the door. Oh.
About time the council took notice of us. You here for the bone rattlers or the club wavers?
Right, hopefully that's far enough. We actually wandered in that room, but we're not gonna go there right now. Okay, yeah, they're fine. They're not angry. That's the last door we need to break though. These are the ones that are open. You can check out. It's kind of slow, but once we find some gear, some items that give me lockpicking, we can open things a bit easier.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid.
Because it's not really that necessary to get these things myself. Really? Even the pickpocketing that I have is from a trade, I think. There we go, it's almost halfway. They might not even care actually.
If you can't stand the heat,
The end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
And it's interesting because they kind of look the same actually. Even though one of them is a knife and one of them is a dagger.
As hot as the hell you'll soon inhabit!
The hunters go stalking in the night by the needles of the million breeders.
Almost there. And you have 74 health. I think I'm gonna let it now just burn down. Because if I do this other one, it might potentially make a fire surface. And then I'll just have to wait for that one as well to break. Okay. Oh, nice. We got something right there. A green necklace. I think we're full enough. Oh wow, we got a lot of good stuff right there.
Not even worth the rummaging.
79 gold. I think that's everything. Yeah. They're definitely not gonna care that the doors are just destroyed. Oops. And that conversation. It was just like that when I came in here.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar's soul shredder.
And then in this room we have a bunch of things.
Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
But we can't really take anything from here. Hello? There's a
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
bodyguard. Iron bar. It's quite expensive. If we need more iron bars, we'll get one from there.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
Okay, so we found the person with the witchcraft and the scoundrel skills, finally. Some grenades, poison, water, stealth, strength, perception, that's nice. Sneaking, bartering, just a bunch of things. I take it you are a traveling merchant?
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road traveling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't, for you and for me, because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares. You have seen them, have you not? Is anything amiss?
You seem to have a lot of items related to witchcraft. Do you have an affinity for the darker arts?
Punch on perhaps, yes. I have the blood of sorcerers in my veins, and between you and me, the blood of sorcerers too. The power of sorcery is so very alluring, you know. But let us change topics, for should hunters catch a whiff of my inclinations, they wouldn't hesitate to kill me where I stand.
Interesting. We happen to be source hunters, actually. And we will most certainly kill you where you stand.
Indeed, we will not. As long as she doesn't give in to her inclinations, she has done nothing wrong. Just beware that you don't, milady.
Oh, interesting. We can actually potentially kill her then, if we succeed. She dies here, and I need to brand you a traitor. Let's do
The wares
this.
she sells are rare. Can we really afford to lose a trader like her?
I agree, honestly. Better if you stop me, I guess. And of course, I'm probably gonna win this time, aren't I? Oh, there we go. I think I did save before, right? I don't know if I actually want to fight her. If we can even win. Oh, I think we might win this. One left. Are we gonna lose? Let's see. No, we're gonna win this. Okay.
No, we'll do as I say and there's an end to it.
Gods have mercy. You're a source hunter. But I never really dabbled in sorcery. No. Stand back. I'll defend myself.
No, he has a lot of... Ouch. Bird daughter is down. 110.
Double time.
Soon the last will be beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
No foe can stand before me.
I can't really get them both. I should have done this first. With her. I guess maybe... Let's just do one of those. Is that gonna hit me though? Hopefully not. So then we wanna do a spider. Is there enough from here? It's just gonna have to go here, I guess. Spider.
Like the anvil of Grog, the torturer.
Oh, the citizen. Are they citizens? They're against us. What? Wait, she has a lot of resistance or something. That's interesting. Why is she so tanky right now? There we go, that was better.
Go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all.
Uh-oh. Why is it lagging? What's happening? Is it, yeah, it appears like that on stream as well. I think my game is not responding anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think it's fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's lagging like crazy for some reason. Maybe it's because maybe I need to restart the game. I think sometimes some games mess up like this. It's not responding anymore. Hello? Because I think sometimes I have to reset certain games after like a couple hours of playing. Because otherwise it's kind of like memory leaking or something. I believe. So should we just reload? Let's reload. I know this is like... It's a battle that I really honestly didn't want to reload. I mean, if it happened, it happened, I guess. But I also should have checked a little bit more before we just went and attacked them. Should have checked her wares a bit more before I did that. So we can try to still get it to happen the same. But I'll just buy some things first, maybe. And these people are also gonna attack me as well. Maybe I should just get rid of them first. But anyway, I think what would be better right here is let's identify these things first. We'll... Oh no. We'll organize my inventory afterwards. Okay, never mind. Maybe we will... We have to save right there. So what I'll do is I'll finish here for today. I just clicked my hotkeys for OBS and the abilities in the game activated as well. But yeah, I'll stop here. We'll continue from that save that I just made, because the game is just lagging out, so I need to basically restart the game. But I might as well finish now anyway, because I was close to finishing. And we'll continue next time. Thank you for watching.